Welcome, welcome. We're playing Cult of the Lamb today. Sorry for like the slight delay. I was having some issues with the Switch. Sometimes my capture card is like, no, I don't know what the Switch is. And I'm like, it's right there. It's right there, bro. Anyways, welcome on in. We're going to start a new save file. Well, first, I'll show you around what I have. So I haven't played in quite some time. Oh, hi, Bella. What's up? Can I have a kiss? Oh, she did not give me a kiss. I hate it here. Come on, game, you can do it. So, here's my current cult. It's been a while since I've played, like I said. Something must be happening. I must have done something because they got swirly eyes. But yeah, got lots of houses and stuff. Somebody's on bed rest, but they should be in the sick bay. But yeah, I got some old people, but I'll just do that. I was playing Splatoon earlier with Lolly Doo. That was fun. We lost all our matches, but that's okay. We played 2 matches on our own because we had some miscoordination, and we won those matches though, so that's good. Honestly, I've been wanting to replay this game because it's really fun, and I kind of like wanted to try maybe doing something different than what I did in my last one. So I do recommend it. But just a reminder that cults are very real and they are still around today, and that they are dangerous. Please do not join a cult IRL, thank you. Permadeath mode? Fuck no. I'm not good at video games, you crazy? Praise the Lamb, conduit to our great power, promise liberator of the one who waits below. Yet, sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon 2 brows. I'm just a sad little guy. Can I talk to you? Okay. These are the gods that are wanting me to be sacrificed. The forest stands the last of its kind, all others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. I'm just a little guy, stop. come closer. Fear not. Though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is that you start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Okay. I lived, bitch. I don't have a health bar, which means I can get hit as many times as I want. I just downloaded the DLC for this game, because I think the developers deserve it. Fear not, I am Ratu. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith, in grave danger, but the hat comes at a price. Bella, no! No candles! Oh my god. You were going to burn your little whiskers off, and then you're gonna regret it. God, she's like a 2-year-old. The hat, the thing about the hat is only one person can wear the hat, and that was that guy's hat. He's gonna want that hat back. Just saying. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Ratau is my friend and I like him. I also like to destroy things, just heads up. As you can still see, I still don't have a health bar. These are traps. Coins. Just one. I'm a bit of a slow reactor, so you guys might see me die a couple times. Just heads up. Keyword is might. I might get lucky. There's no difficulty setting on this game, I think, besides like the permadeath thing. But even I was able to play it the first time, so I think it'll be okay. That was something that I was scared about when I bought this game. I was like, oh, what if I'm really bad at the dungeon part? But it's alright. Even I can do it. And furthermore, if you join a cult, you don't get a sweet hat, but I do. Only the leader gets the sweet hat. Spiders! Spiders, spiders, spiders! Oh, they didn't give me any morsels. When you kill spiders, they give you food. Three coins! I'm rich. My first follower, what are they going to be? My first follower is like always my favorite. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead, another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult.
O mighty bishop of the old faith, we ask that you accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on our sacred ground?
Me, bitch. It's okay, donkey. Come here, buddy. I'm your friend now. Bye-bye.
We have reached safety. You've done well. The red crown will allow you to use these markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there.
Whee! And I got 7 coins. Yippee! Okay. Oh, there is difficulty. There, give me easy mode. I love easy mode.
This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is be the site of your cult. We have much to do. We have to begin indoctoring this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources with you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone.
What does this do again? Whatever. So when you get a follower, you can customize them the way you want. So... Here, kitty. I'll let you be in my cult. Do you want to be a kitty? What's your favorite color? Is it purple? Oh, maybe I don't have cats yet. Okay, well you can pick from one of these. Let's see. When do I unlock kitties? Looks like I'm not gonna unlock cats for a while. A bee. What color? Purple. Dark purple or light purple? Okay. You don't like to work and you're scared of death. That's okay. Alright, kitty. You did get a cool outfit. You mine stones while I cut down trees. What now?
By your hand, our cult will grow.
Our cult? It's my cult.
Will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers.
Okay, I'm gonna cut down some trees, sir. We all have to pitch in around here and get some berries. Gotta feed the hose. But yeah, it is honestly a fun game. I do recommend it. It's on Steam and it's on Switch. I have it for Switch, so that's why I was having technical issues earlier, because my computer sometimes does not like to connect to the Switch. It'll do it. It just takes time. Okay, let's have our cooking fire. I honestly like to have it like nearby. Can I have it like right there? Damn. Let's see. Here's a good spot. Oh, there's stuff in the way, my bad. Oh, heaven forfend. Okay, fine, I'll clear some stuff away. Yeah, it's really, really fun, honestly. You can even work together. So see, we can chip in together and we can work on the same thing. Oh my god. There. Yay. Your followers need to eat and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen at the top left of the screen. When it gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found while crusading. Sorry, whilst crusading. This does cause the potential for a cultist to poop immediately, but...
Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found through proceeding through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and to slay them so that maybe he may be freed. Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits, and those who are not willing, convert them by force!
I'm like kind of busy right now. I need to clear some land so I can like make this place look not so shabby. One thing I don't like about this game is like, did you see how when I was placing the campfire, the squares are like diagonal? I don't like that. Just make it a grid, bro. Why is it diagonal? Yeah, we definitely need to clear some space before we can, like, do stuff. And might as well just do it now. Look at you go, kitty! You're mining. Just like Minecraft. Minecraft real. A little cute touch to the game is you can see there's a little bell around my corner, around my neck. Can you hear it jingle a little bit? Isn't that cute? Alright. Let's get to it then. Here, godly blood was spilled. Here, did death no longer wish to wait. Okay. Ominous. There's also a lot of things like I don't remember, so... You do get random weapons too, which is fun. So let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, we got a sword. Oh boy, now I can take damage. Put that back. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed. Fuck you. And so when I come to the dungeon, it is within my nature to destroy every goddamn thing because they give you resources. See? Lumber. Free lumber. It's free real estate, baby. Nice. Can I destroy this? Yes, I can, but it didn't give me anything. Alright, let's take a look and see what we get. Yes, I got a bird. Get that one, get that one, damn it. Uh-oh. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet you stand here before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. No. I need stuff. Ratau said so. A squirrel. Give me your meat. Is that new? I don't remember squirrels. Why aren't I getting any bones? Bones are a resource. As you can see, there's two ways for us to go. I like to go in every single room, personally. Oh, I got dinged. Pretty sure you use grass for like beds or something. Oh, this is cool. This is a fortune teller.
Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promise liberator of the one that waits below. So the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago, or has it yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. Your deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades and I will draw from them. Look upon it now.
Okay. Chance of getting a heart when killing an enemy, or just get one right now? I want one now.
Your deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades and I will draw from them. Look upon it now.
Yay. You can also buy them. Thank you.
The fates have spoken. Who will listen?
Me. Bye-bye. Bones, gimme, gimme. What? No bones. This is bullshit. Oh, I got a heart. Yay. Oh my god, no bones. Oh. Thank you, kitty. Appreciate it. Look, a squirrel. And I got a leafy flower sculpture. Yippee! And it costs grass to build, did you see that? Squirrel, 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 squirrel. Yeah, morsel. Now, here's the fun part. We get to decide where we're gonna go. So I could go to a place that has rocks, I could get some health back, or a mystery, which I'm going to choose. Secret. Oh. Choose red heart or choose half red heart. I can choose the red heart, thank you. Oh, I can't even use it. I'm at full health. I appreciate it. Well, at least there's a good place to get some grass. And then we move forward. Boop. And look, you got a founder's badge. Yay! Wood. Nice. I got it. As you can see, the birds fly away, so sometimes they're a little hard to catch. Two coins. Two golden doubloons. You can tell this is the fortune teller because there's stars and moons above the path. Yeah. Okay, I can either have poison or I can spawn better chests. I want spawning better chests, please and thank you. Gold nuggets! Oh, well, it's already paying off. You've come far enough, my little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you see the same of yours? I only have one. I give myself to the leader, O mighty leader, the cosmic almighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. GG easy. Probably because I'm playing on easy mode, but you know. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Okay, bye. Ooh. I want a follower for him. A chicken. Coins! Yeah. You can continue to move forward, or you can go home. We're going to go home, because I need to make sure my cult members are doing okay. And look, we got food! It's not too hard. It really depends. Like sometimes you can get it from chests, sometimes you can find a room with it, but it's not everywhere. It's not like, you know,
I'm relieved to see you've made it to safety, and you've not returned alone. You've convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue.
Okay, you get to stay. Convert me to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. Yeah, you get to stay the same because you're a special form. Even if it's kind of gross looking. Materialistic sloth. I'm also materialistic and slothful. Chop wood, please. Didn't you say I had to build a temple?
Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generates devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine.
Okay. Oh. And see, when there's something to build, usually followers will come automatically to help build it. And you can help too.
Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here is a new follower, assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect devotion, your followers to shrine, generate the shrine to unlock divine inspiration.
Ah! I'm gonna make one for James. James, are you there? James, you can be a turtle because you had a tortoise. That's cute, I like that. Sickly. That's true. There you go, James. Worship. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it is emptied. Once you've collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Oh boy, I got one. Temple, okay. Ta-da! Oh, I need one divine inspiration. Okay, well I gotta get some of that because I need sleeping bags for the hose. Let's put the shrine right here. Up, up. I see there's a little thing right there. Up. Ugh. Okay, well. Yeah, that's fine.
The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple.
Yes, but first I want sleeping bags for the hose. Oh, but you're not gonna let me until I make a fine. Hi, welcome to the cult. It's time for my first sermon. Gather round, gather round. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with higher loyalty level will generate more devotion, therefore more followers. The more followers you have, the more loyalty they are. And the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Hearts of the Faithful. Permanently gain half a heart.
are amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrine so they may obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Doctrines or whatever. Okay, the hoes need some beds. Do I not have any divine inspiration? Ugh. I gotta do my part too. Oh, that's right, I have to fill up the bar, and that's how I can get it. Do you not want to work with me? Why did you leave that tree? Make demands of my follower. Oh, okay. I can make them cook now? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, I'm not gonna work on that. I'm gonna help my followers clear out all the stones, and then we can work on the big one together. Get back to work or you're fired. Okay, everybody, to the big one. If we all work together, it won't be so bad. And this will open up a good chunk of space for us to build stuff, so I want to get rid of this for sure. Like how Inducius is like totally all the way over there, like not doing anything, but at the same time, yes, they are doing something. Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go do adventure stuff. Yep. Usually every time you go exploring you can get a follower, usually. You can choose to. There's usually an option. Or eventually later, after you get further along, there's like a place where you can like buy followers from. Or sometimes you can get one for free because they're like, this is ugly, I don't want it, you can have it for free. And you're like, okay. Thank you for the free person. Oh boy, an axe. It's slow, but it hits hard. Boom. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Enemies you slay will now drop fervor. Fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses.
Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like your ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Okay, bones. I want bones, dude. I know I need them. Hand over some bones. Honestly, I forget that I have curses a lot, so... Ooh, this way. Ow. Better chest, baby. Hand it over. Thank you. Make sure you thank the bus driver when you're getting off the bus. Oh, like, see, right there, there's a heart. Like, I didn't even do anything to get that. It just cut something up, I think. It can be easy, and there's times where it's not so easy, like, where I'm like, I need a heart so bad, and it's just like, no. No. Ooh. It's a big boy. Yeah, they last for one, I think like one part of the dungeon. Now what?
So you foolishly persist, little lamb.
I hear your lies and smell your fear. Bet you can't see them because you're blind. And the red until the red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bear it has. Yeah, he stole your eyeball. You're just mad because he stole your eyes. I think I'd be pissed off if somebody stole my eyes though too. Yay. A feather necklace. Follower will have increased movement speed. Oh yeah, you can make like stuff for your followers and like they can... There's one that like lets them live forever. There's one that like lets you... What is it? Makes them work faster, one that makes them move faster. I'm gonna go this way. I want rocks and then there's food. But I think the tarot cards last for one section of the dungeon, not the whole dungeon, unfortunately. I'll have to check. So, well, no, it looks like I still have my tarot card active. See up there on the upper left. Looks like it's still active. So yes, looks like they last for one dungeon. Berries, berries. Nice. Lots and lots of food. You do not want your little guys to go hungry. You can also, so there's a clock in the upper right corner. You can be gone for more than 1 day, but if you do that, I do recommend like making a bunch of food before you leave, or else your little dudes might starve to death. Hello. Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and the gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twas the land of many gods once, hundreds, now. Thank you, bird. You have found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you want to form a new commandment stone. It's usually not so straightforward like that. It's usually like you have to find them one piece at a time, but obviously for the game's sake, it has you just find one like that. I want extra half a heart, please. Thank you. Bye-bye. Whoa, go back. Damn it. Ooh. I think I'll stick with the axe. It's slower, but it's pretty good. Is that bird gonna be there? They are. Hi. Oh, you're just back just cause? Okay. Bye. Here we go. It's the big fight. It'll be okay. Oh, just kidding, it's not the big fight. Doink. Follower form. A cow! And a commandment piece. Oh, there's a squirrel. Squirrel. Gotcha. Hi, Dad. You're my dad now. Very good, my vessel. It seems that I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Womp. Hey, did you guys finish that thing? Oh, you guys. Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest or they could die! Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly through your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Almost done. Yippee! Beds. Beds for my people. Well, I need that eventually too. Why is everybody here lazy? Oh my god. Can you please worship? Thank you. Okay, where should I put the beds? Oh, perfect. We just have enough money. Oh my god, I'm trying to build. Yay. Everybody gets a bed. Nice. Okay, let's see. Bonfire ritual increases the cult's faith. See, I need bones for that. And so if you need to, you can have rituals. So this is a good one for increasing faith if for some reason the faith got low in your cult.
Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons and gather their bones. That's what I've been doing. Return to the lands of old faith. Gather bones from fallen enemies. Recruit more followers and return to perform a ritual here in the temple.
Perform rituals in the temple. These usually raise faith or help you solve problems in the cult. Rituals are performed using the bones of your fallen enemies, which is kind of fucked up, but okay. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather bones, then use them to perform dark rituals at your temple. Just girly things. Yes, James? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean it up, someone will get sick. Okay, where's the- oh, there's one. Is there any more poop? Oh, there's one. Ooh, at nighttime there's spiders, and you can kill them for morsels. There's- get over here! Yeah, gotcha. Morsels. James, wake up, I want reward. I knew you could do it, you truly are divine. Yay. To the dungeon! I'll try to get more followers this run. That way I can make hell! Okay, I get a knife. And a Hounds of Fate. Bones. Oh. Bones, finally! Bones, 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 bones! Be quiet, you. What? So it is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need to not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Oh, I thought I killed you. Okay. Those skeleton like homing missiles. Aha, suckers. Give me your bones, fools. Oh, tarot card. Yeah. Tarot card. Mm. Get it. Dang it. Bones, I want bones. Grass is also good. Card, please. Telescope. Thank you. You guys having a nice little barbecue? Not anymore. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Come here. Come here. Yes. There's times where you can end up needing like a lot of bones. So I would like try to collect them if you could. Oh, I got a follower form. Is it because I killed all the squirrels? Alright, let's see. Ooh, there's a shop though. Oh, but I want a follower, but no. What should I do? I want to go to the shop. My love took my heart to the sea. The sea, she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be, in her bed, at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that was once beaten in my chest. That is, until it was taken by her. I've been sitting here for so many years. Even her face has faded from my mind, yet I keep searching, always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. Ah, that's so sad. Yeah, basically this is a great place to like just pick up hearts. You can kill these little guys, or you can just hit the boxes and stuff. Ooh, blue hearts. Gimme. Chest dude got food, not gold. That's good. I accept. Bones, bones, bones. Material girl. Nothing? Seriously? What about this? When I got spiky hearts. I think those hearts are hearts that like hurt the enemy if they attack you. Whoop. Yep, see that? Ooh. No, I like what I have. Bones. Minnows. Ooh, overall up in damage. Yeah. Now I'm fast and strong. Thank you. No stuff for me? Come on, give me some stuff. Come on, I love stuff. Aw, this sucks. Hate it here. A bale of hay! Neat, thank you. Oh, commandment stone fragment. Oh. I should get the fragment. Thank you, cat. Oh boy, coins. Yes. Oh, I still don't have enough. Sometimes you can attack the shopkeepers. Oh well, that's okay. Very nice. I much appreciate it. Your bones, fool. Nope. Oh my god, this room is full of bones, yes! Bones, 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 gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, boy. And more tarot cards for me. Double the health when healing. Not that I need it, but I don't really need the other one either. Yeah, so now we can have lots of rituals. Barbados. Barbados Genshin Impact? Yoink. Oh. I can get berries, gold, or a follow-up. Give me that. A hedgehog. Or something. Yay! Coins in another slab. Yay. Go home time. But yeah, quite frankly, the game's pretty simple, straightforward. Hi, Dad. Do not make the mistake of becoming a servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you a license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Thanks, Dad. You are my dad, and you're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Oh, you've declared a doctrine which has granted you a follower action. While interacting with followers, use this action. This action will be available to you. Thank you. Maybe I should buy a more comfortable chair. Maybe I just need like a pillow to sit on or something. Hello, my lovely, lovely followers. Yes, what's wrong? Leader, if we want to survive here, we're going to need to start farming some food. Yes, I know that. Okay. I'm gonna make you venti green. Okay, farming. Alright. I know I want the whatchamacallit? The scarecrow. Okay. Don't poop by the food, you guys. Gross. Okay, let's farm down here. And then I also want the farm station. Do-do-do. I only have berry seeds, but hey, it's better than nothing. Oh. Alright, we're gonna take a short break, maybe 10 minutes, because my dad says I have tater tots upstairs. Yippee. Always time for some tots. Save game. The game auto-saves, but yeah. Okay, I will be back in a bit. Okie doke. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's hop back to it. Those were good tater tots, dude. But so, the thing about the farm is that birds will come eat your stuff. So. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Damn right it was. Get away from my stuff! Get! Alright. No offense, but why do I need gold to build stuff? Like, it's my cult. Who am I paying? Because I know I'm not paying my followers. Almost there. Yippee! Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time— You gave us a cult, okay. We're not a cult, it's Club Heartbeat, dude. Cult? No, 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 no. I was hoping they'd have a little heart symbol, but they don't. Damn, okay. Fine, Club Heartbeat. Club Heartbeat! That has a nice ring to it. Thank you, kitty. Kitty, can you garden? I suppose we can worship. Go, 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 go. Spider! Yeah. Alright, time to go out again. You know what that means. Gotta feed the hose. Well, I don't want to waste my minnows yet. Okay, goodbye. Or, well, everybody wake up. I didn't have a sermon. Forgot to have my sermon. Thank you. Work. You declared a doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Well, it's sermon time again. Thanks for, you know. The occult tots were actually really good. You know how sometimes, like, they're too hard? They were just right. They were perfect. Thank you for asking. Okay, so now everybody should work a little bit faster. Oh, we got some poop. Yes, Barbados. What is it? Great leader. When times are tough, if we can cook grass meals. Follower won't like it, but we won't be starving. Try it now. Okay. This is a meal that you can make in tough times. It's gross, but hey. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. You're welcome. Now help us get this thing. Oh, gotta water the crops. Help us with the big rock. And we're almost there. Let's go. Yay! I wonder if, like, the screen is delayed a little bit, because I am looking at the screen through my computer instead of on my Switch, so I wonder if it's just delayed just a teeny bit. Okay, I suppose we should just perform the ritual, just get it over with so we can unlock the next quest. Even though I don't really want to, because I don't really need it, but it's fine. I'd rather have a different ritual, but okay. Yay, bonfire, yay! My eyes are bleeding. Ah! Thank you, everyone. You're dismissed.
Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them. You will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here.
Oh. Kitty, you got a Prezi. Increase a follower's loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate an additional devotion when at a sermon or worshipping at the shrine, so be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day while you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and I grow weary. Visit me at my home and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why we're doing quests, so we can unlock places. Here, Kitty, I'll give you a Prezi too. Because I got 2 of these. Yay! It's nice that you can bless more than one person at once. I don't remember if that was always the case. Excellent. I want a scarecrow. Am I not at tier 2? Okay. Your next scarecrow. Yay! Okay, everyone. We need to get that tree. Then everybody can come pray. Yes, what is it? I don't know about this. If you're truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. It'd be perfect right there. Okay, fine. No, I want to help build. Fine, I'll build these. I guess that's a bit better. You guess. Stinky. Okay, I already did my sermon. Fine, I'll do it myself. Spider.
Yeah.
Of course you're worthy, kitty, you silly goose. Spider. Sorry. Go back to spin. Yeah. Yay! We've done it. berries. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin your crusade. Yeah, boy. Now we'll have stronger weapons, thank God. Okay, Barbados, you go to bed. Well, first, let me give you a little blessing. And go to sleep. Yes, James. Great leader, there are rumors going around that we don't have enough food. Please prove us wrong by making us some meals. Okay, Jesus. I have to do everything around here, goddammit. Alright. It sure is. But I know there's berries here that I can steal. They're over here. Give me those. Fruit berries. And a shrine.
I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I've taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak, a rowdy bunch to be sure. But now I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself.
So there's a mini game that you can play with him.
You've discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step onto the table and I will show you.
I want the present first. A big gift. Thank you. I can't remember how to play. Okay, match, destroy opponent. Oh, that's right, okay. Yes. Boom. That was dumb of him. Ho ho ho.
Buy the one below, you are natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize.
A card. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Now that you've had a taste of the game, care to wager some coin?
No. Unless it's a quest. Nope. Okay, bye. I'm busy. Gotta go back to Club Heartbeat, baby. We're just a fun little club. Nothing weird. Yippee. Scarecrow, no. Yeah. Alright. I'm happy now. Dang it, I'm broke. Okay. See you guys, I'm going on an adventure. Do not starve to death, please and thank you.
Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come!
Okay. Get my weapon, thank you. Crusader's Blade. And Touch of Torona, okay. What is that? That's new. Whoa, hey, 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 easy, easy. Is it gone? What the fuck? I think that's a new enemy. I don't remember that thing. I could also be wrong and like don't remember. I want a drink, hold on. Right? Like, you can eat the berries, you guys. It'll be okay. And we will be having more berries once I plant the scarecrows. Hello, welcome back. We're gonna fight the big boss this time. Yeah, we're winning. I bestowed agriculture onto my people, but they still don't get it. And they're like, we're going to starve to death, and I'm like, okay, then starve to death. Stinky. Negate. Thank you. Wood. Alright. This follower will never sleep. Okay. I like the mystery ones. I feel curious. Ooh, we can get a blue heart or a card. I want the card. Cards are forever. We got Diseased Heart. Damages everything on screen one hit. Then I want a follower. Get away from the bunny.
The worm is hungry. It feeds. It partakes of our flesh, but that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give all we have.
Apparently that guy's not. He's like not into it. So you guys have to go. Hello, bunny. It's okay. Bye-bye. Stone. Wood. Yeah, just break somebody's house for the wood. Just steal it all. And meat. Yep. Alright, here we go. Big boss. Yeah, come get your whatever.
Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him. But you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as yourself deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you.
Whatever. Holy moly. Thank you, Lollydoo, for the raid. I will give you a shout out in just a moment. I'm getting killed. Welcome, welcome.
Here we go. First match against Team Alien. Ah, fuck! Damn it.
Why didn't my little alert thingy go off? I usually have an alert for that and it's like, yay, a raid. Sorry, I don't choose the clip. Alas, alas. Well, welcome in. How did it go? Did you win? This guy's fishing. Oh, it's the fishing guy. Hey, fishing guy. Hey, kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. There ain't enough for both of us. This is the best fishing that can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. There. Team, we've unlocked fishing.
See? Now get out of here.
Not before I steal your fish. We are playing Cult of the Lamb. It is a game where you're a lamb and you run a cult. Our cult is called Club Heartbeat. Ooh. Trader's Razor. Yeah, give me that. I know, sometimes the games just go really rough in Splatoon, like, man. I was able to play with Ollie a little bit earlier. We were playing Splatoon before I was streaming, so. Step forward, beast. From the swirling mist of chaos, allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? It seems like your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields to fell enemies, to defend, honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron forged in the everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised liberator. No, not Mahi Mahi! I like this one. You can break stuff in here. So like you can break the training dummies and get wood. Which is nice, it's like free stuff. Hapa-da, ha-tapa-da-papa-da-ba. Ba, hapa-da-ba. It's really fun, I do recommend it, it's really fun. This is gonna be my second time playing it. They released an update, which seems to be post-game content, so it's gonna be a while till we get there. But I mean, hey, like, I thought it'd be a fun game to stream because I do enjoy it and I did want to replay it. Because there's choices that you can make and you can only pick one or the other. So this time, like, maybe I'm gonna make some different choices and maybe I'm gonna do this over that. Okay, and here we go. I'm about to fight a boss.
I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade.
Woo! What beautiful artwork. I mean, it's gross, but it's beautiful as well. Oh, I'm so good at this. Am I playing in easy mode? Yeah. Mind your business. Give me that. Yoink. You've taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash true power of the Red Crown. Now I'm gonna break all these bones so I can get bones. He looks so happy swinging that little knife around, like look at him smiling and stuff. If you were the type of person who likes to destroy stuff, this game is fun because like, look at all the bones I'm getting. I'm getting a bunch of bones. And I got a trophy. Yeah, boy. I think, is that new? I don't remember having that last time. And I got a new follower form, a deer. Big stretch, okay.
Big stretch.
Everybody up, everybody up. Big stretch for everybody. Oh. I cracked my back. Lean to the left. Lean to the right. Okay. Big stretch. Okay, have fun with lunch. I hope you make something good. I love Big Stretch. Big Stretch is good. It feels good. Did anybody else do Big Stretch? It's good for you. Right? That's what I like about Big Stretch. It's like, it really does feel good, right? It's like, oh, I should do that more often. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Thanks, Dad. I love you. Bye. You are my dad. You're my dad. Buggy, buggy, buggy. What is a shepherd without a flock? Mind your business. I got a flock. Stinky. Nah, he's not my dad. He just saved me from being murdered. Well, I was murdered, but he brought me back to life. So, he's my dad now. Oh look, everybody came to greet me. Hi guys. Okay, we're going to need the body pits eventually, so... Oh, let's make this one into Lollydew since it's a bunny. Thortrabre? Thortrabre. Okay, this is literally just made up. I googled it and it's like only showing some pictures from Cult of the Lamb. Y'all just making up names. This is made up. That is a made up name. Anyways. And you'll be minty green. Oh, we don't really have minty green. How about pink instead? Well, no. What if... This one's kind of close. This one's the cutest, I think. You ignore dissenters, but you're still skeptical, and you're a germaphobe. Ta-da! Welcome to my cult! Hey, no, my crops, you bastard! We must make the scarecrow. And we have to make beds. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Edit buildings. Okay. Stay away from my crops, you bastards. And we'll have to make some body pits. We'll make those over here. There. Yeah, Kitty was here first, so... want to help build. Yes. And then next we can make Hal. I'll have to go get some more followers. Yay, Scarecrow.
Ah.
You have burnt this meal. It cannot be eaten by these followers. Clean up this unsightly mess. Cook more food so your followers actually have something to eat, and be more careful next time. Yeah, yeah. Sorry for being cringe. Whatever. Okay, it's dirty, so there must be poop around. Here's one. Spiders. Give me your flesh. Spiders. Ah, finally, a scarecrow. Hi, Bella. You have my wits. Give that back, dude. Don't. Hello. There. Okay. There's still poop somewhere. Gotta go find it. There it is. Okay, well that's fine. Cause it's time to go fishing! Let's go! Free berries. Imagine, like, every time you picked berries, you just, like, uprooted the whole damn thing. You just took the whole bush with you. That'd be so weird. Why did the bushes disappear? Oh, these are rocks. Okay. I'll take the rocks too.
Enter our sacred house of light! Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships mean no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader were here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went out to the walk on the pier late at one night. We begged her not to go. We all know the teeth of the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light! There you go. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on the shrine. Please bathe in our adoration.
Thank you. It's free real estate. Stupid.
Forgive our sins, Lamb of Light. The lighthouse pilgrim's passage is lit once more. Things seem to be changing around here.
And then here you can buy tarot cards. Okay, leader in light. What do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often while walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned and buried in sand, they don't tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Blah, 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 blah. So some say that cards reveal fate. I say that cards are 25 gold each. Interested? Yes, but I'm broke. And then here you can buy stuff for this, like, decoration. I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers at my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They have no place with me. Please buy them. They bring me only sadness now. Oh. Well, look at what the tide. Oh my god. Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, it's like starting valley fishing. Ugh. I got a crab. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, I mean a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Yes, not fish. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Here, have your crab. Pinch me, is that a crab? This gave me such a fright. I thought I'd hooked a whale, but it's yours now. Here's your squid. Finally, an octopus! As soon as I'd pulled this out of the ways, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Thank you. Here's a lobster. Lobster, very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. We've been getting really lucky. Oh. Fish. Okay. Nah, he's just a fisherman. Not suspicious in any way. Dude. Ugh. Yay. Okay, I better go back. Because I have a time-sensitive quest, so I don't want to mess that up. Oops, wrong place. Mama, 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 mama. I like the way things talk in this game. I think it's funny. Did the berries regrow? Not yet. Okay. Oops. Nice. Okay, back to fishing. I completed the quest. That means I can go. This is a great way to get food for your followers. Little lamb, all alone, careful. You never know what lurks in the night. And yet I smell no fear on you. How curious. Ah, I see you wear the red crown. I knew your predecessor. He was a weak and cowering thing. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you've made a deal before. How about another? Fear not, I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish, a big fish, and I will give you something in return. Do you accept? Yeah. Clever creature, take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You will not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere in moments of chance in cover of night. Thank you. Yippee! You have found all 4 pieces of a holy talisman. Talismans are mystical relics that the Red Crown can use to unlock new fleeces. Unlock and equip fleeces from the altar in your temple. Fish. Man, this style of fishing game is so annoying. Come on, dude. Come on. Ugh, what am I missing? A squid. Is that a squid? No, it's an octopus, damn it. Looks like a squid. Crab. Tuna. Ugh, another octopus that looks like a squid. Come on, come on. Ah, another crab, dang it. Tuna. Tuna. Last fish. Dang it, no squid. A lot of octopus though. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Well, time to go on an adventure. Well, I suppose we should give a sermon first and then adventure. Yay! Alright, new doctrine. Afterlife. The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of the afterlife. All cult members will believe in sacrifice. All cult members will believe in the afterlife. Followers die like all the time and there's nothing you can really do about it, so I think this one's better. Like if you're like out on like an adventure, like I've had like 3 people die before and I'm like, oh my god, like it's scaring the hoes, so. Okay, once per crusade do this, resurrection. I like resurrection just in case. You've unlocked a new crown ability. Death is no longer the end. When killed on a crusade, you may sacrifice a follower to be resurrected and return on your run. And then I can also get a new fleece. I like this one. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Spider. Spider. Nice. More spiders, jeez. Alright, let's see. Shelter, because these things break so quickly. It's a pain in the ass. I'm broke. Alright, off we go. Oh, wait. We better clean up a little bit and we better feed them too. James, you can have a Prezi. You can have a moon necklace. Okay, we gotta feed him, gotta feed him. There you go. Oh my god, still there's more poop. Where is all the poop? Could you guys like at least poop in the same spot, you know? Little bird, do not eat that. Is it a new day? They really are, but it's okay. Okay, here we go. So we defeated Leshy, which means we get to unlock a new dungeon. I can't remember which one. Is it this one? It's the one, but we need more followers to unlock that one. So off we go. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the outhouse, so they just kind of poop wherever. You know, just girly things. Like, you'd think we could, like, make a pit or something, but I don't know. I mean, we made a body pit. Why can't we just make a poop pit? Okay, we got telescope, divine strength. Oh, we got some nice. Winds of change blow, dost thou sense it? Around us, the world creaks and turns. Afore, it stood immobile, motionless. Centuries grow rust. Now, Leshy has fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight to anew to presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. So, what they're saying is, yeah, bad. Alright, what we get? We got a Bane Axe. Boom. Oh, blue heart. Nice. Smash this, cut that. Smash these. Cool. Ooh. Nice. I'll pick those flowers. You're gonna need the flowers for something else later. For the sick bays. Oh, yay. I got a crown fountain. That's pretty. I think that's new. Like I said, I did get the DLC, so like there's probably new stuff in here that I just I'm not used to. Okay, I want a follower, so... Oh, but there's a restaurant. What should I do? Well, I want a follower. I need to have 7, so... Ooh, yeah, give me that. Grass. Everything has its use. My city now. Fight! When you're enjoying your lunch, but this fucking lamb comes and kills you all. Hello. Sacrifice health for what? A single red heart was sacrificed. In turn, I got... Weapon damage has been increased. Thanks. And there's a bunch of bones. Safety from the lamb. The lamb is not a threat to you. What'd you make for lunch, Lolly? Sandwich. Earlier I had some tater tots and they were good tater tots. Thankfully. You know how that can go. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the stronger cleaver. Okay. Follow. Nope. Follower. Unhand that poor creature. Hello, creature. That's okay. I know. Bye-bye. That would be so scary. Well, you know, like when the tater tots are like too hard? Like, sometimes you get tater tots and they're like really hard. Like they cooked them, they made them too crispy so they're hard to chew through. Oh, this means I could go home if I wanted to. Yeah, like they're like overcooked or something, you know? Like, sometimes they get like cooked too... Like they're like not- it's not even crispy. What the fuck is that? Whoa. I didn't like that. Don't do that ever again. Like, like when it's like cooked too... I don't know how they make them hard. Like I don't know what they did. It's just not good. Like the ones that I had this morning, like they were crispy, like they were just perfect. But yeah, no, yeah, I've had bad hitter shots. I mean, I'll eat them anyways, but it's just like, yeah, it's not good. Ooh, okay, I could get flaming shot or tentacles. Yeah, soggy tots are not good either. I mean, I'll eat them. I don't know. I'm not super picky. Like, even if they're like soggy or whatever, like I'll still eat them. Like, yeah, they're not good, but like, whatever. I'll eat them. Kind of like how fries get, right? Ah! Oh, I win. Supreme victory. Grass. I'm surprised you don't like potatoes. I feel like almost everybody likes potatoes. They're good. What the hell is that? Witness. No, come back. Yay, gotcha. Come on, you. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I want the blueprint. Okay, I'm gonna grab another drink real quick, BRB. Cool. Ew, that's so sad. I'm sorry that happened to you, Hal. That's gross. Like, no seasoning? Like, no salt? I got an Eye of the Witness. Yay! Oh, bones. There are bones to be had. Give me those. Hooray! Oh. Wait, where am I? Okay. Now that you've defeated the bishop of this area, you may continue onward. Greater rewards await you the further you venture. But beware, if you don't have the Omnipresence Crown ability, you will not be able to return to the cult until you reach another teleporter. Only continue onwards if you are prepared to leave your cult for a while longer. Which I am not, because those little babies need me. Come here. Gotcha. Here I come, my little babies. Oh, that makes sense. You see me here and change, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot.
Each of their 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you will break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be freed. I gave you life a new vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. Yeah. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. Holidu has a request. Not anymore? Okay. Okay, I need an outhouse. How do I make an outhouse? Seriously? Where's the option, bro? Do not tell me it is locked. I don't remember there being a crypt or a morgue. Is that new? Hmm. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Hal. Okay, Hal, it's your turn. Okay. Nope. Here's what we got. I've got little fish, I got deer, pig. Oh, we got the cat now. I wonder if I can change Kitty into a cat. Do you see anything you like? There's a possum. Deer. Eldritch creature. Whatever that is. Dog? Let me see. This is a dog, right? Okay. What color do you want to be? Green? Or demon creature? Green? We have demon creatures already, so if you're a dog, it'll be easier to tell you apart. Let's see. Do you like either of these, or do you like the plain one? Fancy? Okay. Natural, skeptic, sickly, and faithful. Off you go. There you go, Hal. Okay, you can go pray. Hello. Sickly and terrified of death. Please stop pooping on the ground. You can also pray. Everybody gets to pray. Who's taking care of the farm? Hal, can you? No. The farm.
Barbados, don't you be going to poop on the ground. Oh, I must not have the upgraded farm. I'm like, why aren't they picking the berries? Maybe I have to have the upgraded farm for that. Yeah, I don't think I have the janitor station unlocked though. Yeah. I better give a sermon before nighttime happens. Ooh, I love vampiric weapons. I love stuff like that. Because I'm always getting hit. Let's see. Laws and order. I can murder a follower, or I can perform a ritual to send a follower. Yeah, this one. Rituals. I have a sacrifice one. I have a different one too. Oh, this one too. I usually say that for older followers. Okay, everybody to bed. If you have one. Most of you do not. Can I have the outhouse? Where is the outhouse, please? Ugh, why is it level 3? soon. Soon. Yes, kitty, what is it? All this mess makes me sick. If you don't allow... All this mess made me sick. If you don't allow me to rest, then surely I'll die. Okay, go bed. Oh no. Go bed. Oh, we've got to unlock the outhouse. Ugh. Seriously, why is it level 3? Ooh, so close. I think this is an update because back in my day, you had to do it like one by one. It's not like people wouldn't gather around and like you'd be able to get their give blessings like that, so that's really nice. Nice. These not counting as trees. Okay, whatever. Yes, yes! Okay, so close, so close. Have to unlock this and then I can unlock the outhouse. Yes, we're so close. It's so close. Yeah, you got sick. You're on bed rest. Save. Okay. Well, let's get out there then. It's okay. We all get sick sometimes. I don't want to do that right now. I want to go back here because I need more flowers. Like I said, it's stupid that you need gold to do things because, like, who's the gold going to? No one. Alright, what we got? Oh, what? I got two of the same one? That's dumb. Okay. Vampire axe and find this thing. Alright, we need gold, lads, so we can build lots and lots of stuff. Lost a heart? No problem. I've got the vampire axe. All right. Ah, these guys are just annoying. Like, get over here. Plague be upon ye. Yeah, over here. Stupid. I need gold, not wood. Bones. And they didn't drop any bones. Okay. Make it make sense. Come on, come here. There we go. Get the heart, you silly goose. Yay, coins. Okay, where should we go? If this is what I think it is, it would be a good idea to go here. But if I go this way, then I don't have to fight anybody. But fighting people would be good because then I'd get gold. Okay, let's go here. Sorry, it's an accident. You can actually continue to hit his wife, but it makes him like scared. And I did that last time, so this time I don't want to. Ooh, I could go home. No, I need more gold. Jeez, there we go. get gold. Let's see. I suppose it doesn't matter. Whee! Whee! Flowers, I need these. I need those. Give me. Okay, now. Yeah, I'd rather have this. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I'd rather have the sword. The axe isn't my favorite. I feel like the sword has easier and better control. Yeah, that's a little bit better for me. Oh my god, I'm here. Thank you. Is this it? It is. Nice try, pal. I play Toho games. I'm not good at them, but that's not the point. The point is I know how to graze. Sometimes. Ooh, I want the big present. Gold. Gold. Alright, looks good. Go home time. Go home time. Vessel, do not worship me. Do not give offerings in hope of gaining my favor. When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn into gold so you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Capitalism, ho! Yet fear not, over time it will grow in value once more. Now give me proper tribute and you shall be rewarded. Thanks, Dad, I love you. Oh no, Kitty's still not better. Everybody move, not now. Kitty, you okay? Wake up. Kitty, I'm going to assign you here. Because then you will feel better when you... Great leader. We can't rely on your crusades to bring us lumber and stone, so let us build a lumberyard and stone mine so through our sweat and toil you may be rich in these resources. Okay, and then Kitty, go to bed. Yay. Let's see. Oh, I like the ritual feast. No, you guys, help me keep building the beds. Yeah. Nice. Spiders. Spiders. There we go. Okay. Then they wanted the stone mill and lumber mine. Okay. I don't have enough gold, but that's not a problem. Ta-da! Kitty's all better! Yay! Kitty! Wow, you did it! Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Yes, James. I feel my bones creaking, my sight fading. Oh no! He's becoming old! Yet my heart sings knowing I have spent my life in your service, oh mighty lamb. James, you aren't even the oldest follower. No, I want to help build, whatever, let's build this one. Well, James is old, you know what that means. First we have our sermon. Nice. And then we sacrifice James. Because he's old. We love you, James. Don't worry, I have a plan. Oh boy, meat. Follower meat. Halcyon, I want you on farmy duty. I knew you could do it, you truly are divine. Ollie, do I know it was you? Oh, we're so close to outhouses. Pray. Pray for me. Are you going to poop? I knew it. There's another one. Okay, is that everything? Oh, this is so annoying. Like, they're not just quite so, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like a waste because, like, then I lose this space here. But if I put this here, then I can't use that one, and ugh. Annoying. Okay, so I have 2 open beds, but even so, I want to make sure we just have enough, but whatever. I suppose I'll keep them going like this or something, I don't know. Like I said, I don't like that it's like not a grid, and that it's got kind of like a funky way about it. Valifar, did you poop over there? Oh my god. Soon we'll have an outhouse. Life is so hard. I knew it. Just a little bit more, gang. Yes. Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Yeah, that's fine. Let's put them on a bed rest. It's free followers, baby. Okay, let's see. We can make teal. There's the freckles. Okay. Okay, teal. There you go. Bed rest with you. Who else do? I've got my friend Chris, the mole. This is not really a mole, but kinda. Not quite, but it will do. What's the difference between this one and this one? This one's slightly darker. Naturally obedient and sloth. Okay, bed rest with you. And yes! Outhouse time, baby! Give me that right now. Thank you. Ah, at last. Oh my god, Ugh. More advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consecrated resources are made up of base resources. Unlock and build a refiner to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up the order at the refinery and a follower will automatically come and consecrate resources for you. Well, I'll still need a janitor eventually, but at least now they're not gonna poop randomly on the ground. They'll poop in one spot. Okay, we're out of wood. The black smoke kind of makes it look like it's on fire or something. I've already done a sermon today. Okay, whatever. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Darn right. Oh my god, Hal! Hal, because you're a dog, I think we can pet you. Pet the dog! Pet the dog! Yeah, 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 yeah. Pet the dog. Okay, I think I only have... Oh, I only have 2. Okay. We'll just have to wait till tomorrow. I wish I could... Oh, can I? Oh, no, I can't do it myself. I caught all the spiders, I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go, okay. Have a sermon. Nice. Okay, what I want is afterlife. Is this... Funeral? Yes! Resurrection! Exactly what I wanted. Yippee! Welcome back, James. Congratulations on not being old anymore. Yay! It scares the hose a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. Exactly. Or sometimes you just scare the hose, it's alright. It is what it is, man. Yes, Hal, what is it? Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to— Okay. I've always wanted to eat a meal made out of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Okay. How? It's okay, it's not your fault. How do I make it? Poo-poo meal. Okay, Hal. Where are you? There you go. No. I knew this part would happen eventually. Oh, there you go, pal. There he goes, he's sick. And you will die if you're not rested. I knew you could do it, you truly are divine. Okay, I sentence you to first, I'm gonna bless you. And then you're going to bed. Bye-bye. Jeez. Okay, do I have enough planks yet? Yippee! An outhouse. There you guys go, place to poop. Yippee. No more poop on the ground, please, thank you. Did you guys become friends? Made a new friend! Okay, one outhouse, but we're running out of lumber. So, are you guys going to use the outhouse, all of you? Yep. Well, at least they're not pooping on the ground. And so see, I still have to clean it up, but I mean, at least it's like one spot, and then like they don't get grossed out and stuff, so I better make a couple meals for them to put on the ground. Okie doke. Adventure time! A new place. Mushrooms. Press the heavy attack button to perform heavy attacks. Each weapon has a unique heavy attack for you to master and uses a small amount of forever. What's the heavy attack button? R. I think this is new. Cool. Because I don't remember. I could just be misremembering though. Yeah, hurry it up.
Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the red crown. You have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We were the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate any such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. What? What? Where am I?
It's okay, buddy. I left you food at the camp. You'll be alright. He's fine. A snail. Die. I got a shell. I feel like that's important. I feel like I'm supposed to collect those. I can't remember though. Okay, so I need lumber if it comes up anywhere. Right. These things seriously aren't dropping any stone? Come on. Mushroom spores. Is that new? I do not recall the mushroom spores. Dirt floor. Okay. I guess we'll go this way then. Because they might have lumber for sale. Nope. Oh, big gift, big gift. Okay, have fun, Lily. Have a great day. Happy birthday. Yeah, I'll take that. So it's not an effect now, it's just something that I get right now. I like that the cat like just doesn't even care that we destroy all the things around them. They're just like, okay. Yeah, no problem. I like the vampiric sword. The axe is just a teeny bit too slow for me. I prefer faster weapons. There's also a hammer weapon and it's so slow. But it's like, you know, heavy damage of course, but ugh, it's so slow. Too slow for me. This room so long. Ooh, what's the heavy? Oh, that's cool. Give me your bones. I want bones. Come on, there's bones all over the place. Hand them over. Boo. Alright. Here we go. Boss time. Not the final boss, but a boss. Look at his little legs. He... Ouch. Yay. Yoink. Ooh, wood. Oh, but is this a follower farm? I need the wood. Ooh. I need the wood. I need the wood. Material girl. Material girl. Snail. No boss. Oh, duh. I'm like, there's no boss? I just fought the boss, duh. Alright. We did it. Why can't they cook meals? Do I need to like get some kind of thing? I don't think they could cook meals before. Whatever. Uh-oh. There's not enough beds for my people. What is it? Ugh, whatever. There. Spiders. Oh, no, not work. Go to bed. Go bed. You go bed too. Oh, no, no, go bed. Okay. Alright, sermon time. Look at all my little followers. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, no negative effects from grass traits. Okay. Nice. Yes, Kitty, what is it? Pardon me, leader. I would love some flowers from Darkwood Dungeon if you could collect some. Okay. But not right now. Because I think I'm gonna end it here. I am gonna be streaming in like 3 hours again. So like, you know, I'll be back. But for now, thanks everybody for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I'll see you again next time, okay? Bye-bye.